Okay, so this is an interesting demo because um this is Metaphor. I forget the full title, but Metaphor is made by the creative minds of Persona 3, 4, and 5. So it's very Shin Megami Tensei, like Persona-esque. Um I don't know the I don't know if this is an actual like Atlas game. Like I don't know if it's from the same group or if it's just like the devs that have left the team or I don't know exactly, so like don't quote me on that, but I do know that like they even advertise it as like the from the creative minds of Personas. So of course I am very interested in this game. However, this game is I didn't know it had a demo or I would have played it sooner. But this game is like freaking $100 or something, I think, if you get the deluxe edition. So it's not a cheap game. So it wouldn't be for a while that I would play this because if I did play it, it would be in like place of Persona 5, and I'm not done with Persona 5 yet. At least as of recording this. Um, so probably yeah, this will probably go up before I do next week's Persona. So this should actually be accurate to timeline. Um, but yeah, no, it's a big thing. So if I did, and I don't know if I'd play this before I'd play like Persona 3 or 4. So yeah, I'm kind of like watching it for a good sale, but I am quite interested in this game because it's also supposed to be like a cross between turn-based and like active combat, I believe. We will do English for audio. Enable simming. I mean, I guess whatever connect. Probably like the same thing as like the thieves thing. Okay, so that's just the one they're doing there. I want to have it relatively good for the recording. I don't care as much for me. I think that's good. Unauthorized reproduction or distribution? Yeah. I'm not gonna be fucking reproducing the demo. Thank you though. Oh, by the way, this is fiction work. If there's anything similar to any real life people, here we get the yeah the epileptic warning as well. Oh, it is Atlas. Okay. I think like there's something behind it is different though than like Persona, I believe.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Bro, you make yourself suspicious as fuck right out the gate.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. I don't know if it actually does, so I'd probably restart anyway. Plus, it'll be probably quite a while before I'd play it, so I wouldn't want to continue from the demo anyway. But I want to try it out. I want to see if I'd really like it, especially since it's so expensive. Okay, new game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Kiki. You will name the protagonist later. Your name is indeed Kiki? Yes? So this isn't the protagonist? Either way, I'm Kiki, yeah.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Normal. But let's see. For battles with thrill and challenge. For players who want to breeze through battle. For those who want to focus purely on the story. Who want intense battles. A high risk, high reward mode for only battle hardened players. Also, I don't even think I can select this because it's like grayed out. Yes, we're gonna start a normal. I like how by default it puts it on no, so you can't like accidentally skip through.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
That's mine.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Blood gets blood.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
No.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright? What mission?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Can I get a rehash of what our mission is, ma'am?
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Can that not be red? Because that's like fucking so hard to see in that. Move. R2 to dash. And O to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view the tutorials. Okay.
Let's go.
We'll do a couple things here. Settings. Music down a little bit. Sound effects down. Yeah, we won't. That's good. Advanced anime subtitles. Displays subtitles for anime cutscenes. Cursor memory. Save formation. Retain party formation changes after battle. Okay, that means probably if you change your party during battle, your party will stay the way it changed instead of where you originally selected it. So I agree with keeping that off. You can keep that on. Turn off camera shake. Gonna mess with that. Okay. So we'll change. I was just seeing if there's anything else to do. So dodge, run.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot. I want to fight them. I want to see how the combat is.
Run!
Just run. Surviving is all that matters right now.
Ugh, I think
Fine.
they see us.
Fine. Do what you say.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Leave it to me. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's music, or magic, is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Appreciate it.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec? We're safe here.
Look at this. Look at these guys.
Hurry!
Oh, those are enemies.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Neither?
I don't like this. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our head. Huh?
Oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
I guess we ran fast enough.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. Oh. Well, I don't know what else you wanted to say about glory, but okay.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Can I get an explanation of what the fucking Elda is? I mean, I totally know what I
That was
am.
incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Psst, psst, psst. I like how there's sort of like whispers above them.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Worry wart lady.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Little old scholar.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, so now I know our actual mission. So the prince isn't...
Hey, are you listening?
So the prince is still alive. Okay.
Well,
If I caught that right.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Alika always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up on the D-pad in safe areas like paths to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Okay.
Alright then.
Okay, so we're supposed to go there. What are these other places?
Whatever will I do?
Elden rubbish.
The tavern.
Oh.
Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before our mission. We can always come back later. Fine.
Hey, mister.
Look, it's an Elda.
An elder? Here?
Shady woman.
An elder? Here?
Damn.
You look cool.
So you?
An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. They'll get you too. Just like all us. Papyrus? I forget how she said it. But I'm guessing based on the fact the other one was a dog. And she looks like she has like maybe fox ears? Must be like an animal race.
Damn.
Alright then.
Where am I? There, okay. So. Magic Association.
Place.
Lycon. This shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. Also 6:02 Waters Day afternoon. 23 Celsius.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
What just happened?
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Window
I
shopper.
could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one. Not interested. What's a magic igniter? Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag.
That face.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Hey, shady woman. I tried talking to you and you didn't want to talk to me.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
No thanks. How much? The royal scepter? How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
I like how now she's not a shady woman, she's an igniter merchantess.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Okay, but I was on this side of the map, so why did I trigger the cutscene there?
Close your eyes.
What is this? Oh, the church. It's a beautiful church, but now's not the time to pray. Okay. Also, what do you gotta say?
Let's go see.
Let's go. Let's get back to looking for the recruitment. Is that all you gotta say? I don't know that much.
Leave it out, mate.
Grand Cathedral.
I
was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I will read this stuff later. That's interesting. So there's like an entire like information center here that we can like read about. Since I will probably start over when I get the game eventually, I'll probably read all that in the main game when I'm playing it, not here. I kind of want to just experience the game.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
You're not gonna follow me? Okay, you are. You're just, I'm talking.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
I like this dude already.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
I'm curious.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Will we now?
Don't.
Or will he?
The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I wonder what his name was.
An elder. I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money? I'm just so bored. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Name... We're both Kiki. So the name of the protagonist is Kiki. I wonder if that's gonna be awkward later, but we're Kiki.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
He wasn't nearly as rude to me as he was to the other guy. What a long line, because we got no choice but to wait our turn. Hey, young nobleman. You enlisting as well? Line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. I have my reasons. Unmotivated man.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Is that money? You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting is only gonna get you chewed out. I wasn't trying to cut the queue. You're anxious. Who are you? I said tribe don't matter in the army. They'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army is built on merit, so even this stands a chance. I really want to hear that again. Self-assured man.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. Did they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Pirates I can deal with, but Eldas are ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures. That's where. There's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Join the queue. Oh, okay. Join the queue. I was like, am I just waiting?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, Hum...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it! There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Thanks. That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Thank you. Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too.
Oh.
Protect it with your life.
The Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I see nothing changed. Always being told when to go to sleep. Fucking Persona people. Always telling me to go to sleep. God damn it.
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Yeah. Morning already? Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure. Can I wait? What book? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Fell asleep while she was reading. Thanks for the fairy tale story before bed. Yes. Sure.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map with the left thumbstick to highlight the location you want to learn about and press X. There.
This place here. Hold on.
That's where we were.
Hold on.
Squad camp.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
The fort camp.
This place.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we can find him quick. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Also, I don't know everybody's name yet, so I can't look up the dude with us, because he sounds familiar to me, the young nobleman dude. But the prince apparently, one of many things he's voiced in is Genshin as well. He was Gaming. And I'm pretty sure I showed Gaming off in my videos, where he's the one that does like the line dancing, like damn, I can't think of his name now. But the guy from Withering Waves also does the line dancing stuff. And the fairy girl is voiced by the same actress that voices Sifa Belnades from Castlevania, the Netflix series. So there's some pretty prominent actors in here so far. And I'm pretty sure I know this young nobleman too, but I don't know what from him.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. Hard to explain. World with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
Pretty much. From the sounds of it, yeah. It seems to be pretty accurate.
So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Yeah, give me a second. Because now you said his name, I know which one he is. He was in Final Fantasy 16, but I didn't play that. I did watch some people play it. Horizon Forbidden West is a sequel, so I didn't play that either. Huh. That's it. That I would have known. Apparently... no, those are podcast stuff. Yeah, so the only thing I probably would have known is Final Fantasy 16. Interesting. According to this, anyway. He sounds so familiar, though. Yeah, I don't know the rest of this stuff, so... I guess I only know him from, like, watching people play Final Fantasy 16. Damn. I really thought I knew him from something else. Anyway. I'm Kiggy. I like how I can't tell you. I'm Kiggy.
That's my name.
I have that right?
Kiggy.
It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey,
no.
Speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. He's with me. I don't see a fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica. Okay, so I was right. Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I'll fight. Let me at him. I want to see the combat.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here. I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. Ugh. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. We have an autosave, so... I can't save right here. But, ooh, skills. Okay, so... Mage Fire. Okay. Okay, so the herbs restore HP. That's actually pretty good. So leader, guest, and guide are what they're qualified on. Okay.
This is...
What's happening in there? Combat is what's happening. Jesus! Bodies everywhere. What the fuck is that thing?
There it is. That's a human.
Excuse me?
Charging! Pursue!
I beg to differ. That does not look like me. That's a human.
Oh. Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Yes, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. See. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I don't know if I can do it. I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against this thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understood? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle any time, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemies first, you'll start battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break guard that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Let's give him a fight!
This could be our chance!
Quick, everyone, go!
When engaging in a squad battle against the stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. What is this music?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay, so we got a bunch of elements. Melee, wield arms,
It won't hold back.
skill power. Let's try it.
Fire. A tough one. Burn to ash.
Even easier than
Unscathed.
expected. I think we're in the clear.
All right.
We pulled through somehow. We're live, and that's all I could ask. Let's move forward while we still can. Damn. None of them are alive. There's something over here. Oh, it's an item.
Wait.
It's an enemy. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spotted us, this could get nasty. We have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike it now, right? Use assist. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using the square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant. Bam!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's do melee. How much do you do?
Try some of this.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Skull.
We can do
Nice, we got crits, I guess. Unscathed triumph.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I'll
Level
strive
2.
for greater heights.
That's increased. Oh, I have 1 point? Oh, interesting. Raises physical attack damage, raises magical attack damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit, evasion, and escape success, raises item acquisition rate. Let's do physical. Is this like the lowest thing we
Looks like
have
we're
here?
safe for now. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Since if it's not useful, still grab it, it's ours.
Come on. We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
In one fell swoop.
Even easier than expected.
Pretty much.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it! Damn it all to bloody hell. Dead. The soldier appears to be dead. What the fuck, asshole?
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here, now. The thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Oh, departed. The soldier's body is lying completely still. Damn. He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Hey.
What are you muttering to yourself this whole time? What has you so concerned?
Let's keep moving.
Ugh, damned Elda! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda, I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Damn it, we're too late. The breathing has stopped.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
You too. You're perhaps... You're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's give them a fight!
Let's take them all out!
Umotenta. Why is this a tooth?
Still here?
Nice. Great job, Stroll! Only one left! Finish them off, we're clear!
We're getting attacked by Keith, okay.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That's interesting.
Great find! Keep it!
Duh. No, I'm gonna throw it away.
Let's push through! This battle's out.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go! The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
Broken igniter. Interesting. Okay, so we can still go this way too.
Great find. Keep it.
That's interesting. So it wasn't like a loading screen. It was just for the cutscene when we hit the door. Fair enough.
All right.
Fuck you.
We have the edge.
Right. Let's settle this quick. The power is tougher than I thought.
Still stunned.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay. Not bad at all.
So certain stats go up automatically anyway. This is some interesting music, by the way.
That should do it.
I don't think I'm gonna catch myself humming it like I do Persona, but you know, I'm not mad at it either. An old coin.
Come on! This battle's out.
I'm fast.
Let's
and
go.
we'll win this.
Still up.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Be careful. There's more of them.
No.
Let's give them a fight.
This could be our chance.
The other way is the tower, I'm pretty sure, so I want to see what's over here.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
There's two of them.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Keep it up.
He cannot move because he's stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off and work.
The next one will fall just as easy. Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
I did not see that there was an enemy there.
Burn!
We did not get our stun.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
That settles that.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I don't know what that is, but I guess I could actually look. Restores MP, okay. Medicine. Herb is 50, medicine is 100 HP. Fair enough. Can't go that way. Only one way to go. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. This time? Yeah, I caught that too.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. In a situation like this, you were more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. This will be interesting. I also like how the enemies are human.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
Such tremendous power.
I don't look that bad, do I?
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
I won't hold back! Fire!
One.
Vile monster! You're mine!
One? Okay, I don't think we're winning this.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
My melee did 3. Motherfucker. Oh, double hits. Rude.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Wasn't
No.
enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Fuck! You and me now, bitch.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Deal weak magic damage to one enemy. HP recovery for one ally. The archetype skill, Peeker.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one with these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker! No.
Well, we know it's not weak, but... Oh, interesting, so there's gonna be body parts.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on it!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Come on!
We're done! We've got to hit the other spots, too!
Not doing nearly as much damage now that I have,
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back! Scour! Alright, how's that?
Is it gonna heal now?
Wait, what? It's healing?
Motherfucker.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Seeker!
Can you knock those apples off?
Wind!
Okay, so the apples aren't weak. Okay, so it's not weak to the melee stuff. We'll be able to
We
pop.
don't take out those apple things? I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Sure.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Scour!
Full health. They want to risk running out of MP or something and not healing first.
Seeker! Wind!
Get him!
Midas power! Scour! Still up?
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go! Wind!
Sit down. Leo's apple?
Not bad.
Rank 2 out of 20 for the
Let's
archetype.
strive
I
for
guess.
greater heights.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
I am thou, thou art I.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Kill him? Can someone catch me up? Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Hey, Stroll. Thanks for listening.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn. I forget how they said his name. The treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round.
For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Can't think of anything. Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
Getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. I'd like to talk more. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself. But as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Okay. What was that power in you, I wonder? Rhea seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually. Okay, so.
You know...
Don't you want to take the rest of it? Yeah, okay. Rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I'm not tired. The ground makes the poor bed. I'm not tired.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Bro, am I falling asleep while reading? Clunk.
Good night.
Did I just wake up in
Well,
the velvet
hello.
room?
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. Not interested. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice. Okay.
Okay.
I need my velvet room.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
That's the archetype I had.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
More, rank
now
1.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Allow the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Oh, okay, so I was picking it, I think? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. Was I just picking which one to do? More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. What a name! More is just the first of many. Many more.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I wonder when this prologue ends.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Chill, Grius.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trade. Trad?
All right.
Whatever. We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trade. Okay, so.
This place here.
Let's see.
The northern border. The camps. They're not marked anymore. Those were the camps.
This place here.
Our minds are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll go through there. Are you ready? Go to the Nord Mines. We should hurry. Focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen? What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on it.
Don't let your guard
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. She'll agree, yes. I wonder if it's the girl that...
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! That large bird is known as Corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I die back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Item. Glue moss?
Stop!
Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Okay. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll get overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up the hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker? Isn't that the same things we fought before?
Aye.
Indeed. You slipped out of dust grass at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press R2 to activate to identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will be blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher will be red. Unknown will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press A1 when the cursor is over an enemy, you can lock on to that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood. But try it for yourself, lad.
We got this.
Let's push through! Yeah, come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Get wrecked.
Hey, good one.
Kinda like, smashing into them with Morgana's van. When they're weak enough.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. In the battlefield, fortunes could turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactic and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break with attacks, the battle, yeah, we already know that. However, if you're attacked by an even stronger enemy than you, you'll be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with attacking to stun them first or jump directly into the strategic battle using triangle. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of the enemy's reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Be comfortable fighting before we reach Grand Trad? I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
If these sorts of monsters are your enemy, it'll do good for practice. You
No
don't know
choice but to cut through them.
Aww.
This won't stop us.
Freeze dodged their attack. You still got it.
Rude. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. That begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing the left thumbs. I saw that, like, rewind time. R2 will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
I won't hold back. Scour.
I've got you.
Critical hit.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
They're down. Victory well earned.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
That's level 9. Ah, damn.
We'll hold our ground.
Nice dodge. Not like
Rude.
they can get you with that.
Vitus power.
Go on, finish the job.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
We did it.
So I can't really get to deal with them, so that's fair enough.
Alright. Alright. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
So I guess to them, and there's no point in not just going into the squad fight.
They saw us.
They saw us. What are you doing?
This is our chance. Let's finish.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
One fell swoop.
Seeker. Win.
Are you weak?
Stay sharp.
They're down. I knew you had this.
They're weak. They're weak to me. Fairy dust.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Okay. Not
Nice.
bad at all.
I wonder if I can change the stat points later.
Come on. We have the edge.
Advance.
You're here.
Take this. Time to end this.
Great, Grius. Still up?
Stay focused.
Oh, it's actually gonna get to that.
Brace yourself.
Owie. That
I'm getting a
hurt.
head start, thanks.
How rude.
Let's catch our breath. That'll do it.
Okay, so what you got, sir?
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm just a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying any or something? Medicine revival. I mean, I'll probably get more later, so I'll take 1 or 5 item. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. Read that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. The same thing? Yeah. What do we got to sell? Oh, all this is just treasures. Consider selling it. Consider selling it. Okay, so I'm guessing... this is only for selling items, so sell off. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in the woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. If you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
End this quickly!
Get in there! Finish him off!
A tough one!
Take this!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Our usual tactics should work.
Has this handled. Reese dodged their attack. You still got it.
Still up?
Take this!
Somehow I got into the fight with the hounds.
Aren't there? Come on, everyone.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour! Is there no end to them?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Wind! Last
Forward
one!
him. Keep it up.
Unscathed.
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
Damn, that was everything. Jesus.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Got that right.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our
Let's push through! Come on! We can't get sloppy.
I have a feeling they might be pretty tough.
Let's go!
Yep, that's why I went into this automatically.
Take this! Still standing.
I don't want to get hit. Aww. Stroll.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
You guys better finish it. I had to heal.
Hey, what was that, Grius?
Grius. You let me get hit.
So was that?
My architect leveled up.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. Seeker! Wind! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Only
Yeah.
one more. Finish them off.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, there's an item I missed back here.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's clear them out. Still standing. Not worth our breath.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, nothing else I missed.
Hold on.
Oh, the air has suddenly grown intense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather me come at you? Damn. Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Got no mercy for you.
Kiki is being targeted. Kiki is being targeted.
Here they come!
Press O to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Ready
I think
for
something's
impact.
coming! Watch out!
Let's do this.
Mage fire. Show you this. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back deal less melee, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using up or down on the D-pad to move party members between rows. Interesting.
To the rear guard. Charging in.
Interesting.
Falling back. Seeker!
Take this.
Get ready!
Hold still. Sight.
Let's go. Wind!
Got no mercy for you! Blast!
What's that?
Freezing!
I think something's coming!
Take this.
Watch out!
Finish the job.
They die hard! Get ready!
I could have probably finished it, but
Sight!
Forward!
fuck you. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown... Bureaucracy? Ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Rather me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digged though. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Fair enough. There used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? It's gonna be the same thing again? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure there's not extra. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. It wasn't just my imagination. I think we're being followed this whole time. Like Rhea said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. The human killed them all. Somehow we're already being pursued. I like how...
Hold on.
Oh, just where do you think you're going? The tunnel's... Yeah, I wasn't trying to go away. I like how when you're done talking to them, like, there's no more dialogue and they just have their last, like, thought above their head. Okay, let's go.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown bureaucracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
No. Sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However...
Dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? The disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't...
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought. We walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, touching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. There's no use. The entire entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now.
Let's do this.
Hurry and take them out. We gotta keep
I'll be
pushing
getting a
forward.
head start, thanks.
Seeker! Scour! Last one!
They're dead.
Take
That's the
this!
spirit.
I can't believe this.
I was expecting them to be stronger like the guys outside.
Love down. A victory well earned.
no. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Look!
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Fuckers. The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
I can't believe this.
They saw us!
Stop
On your
right
toes,
there.
everyone! Looks like we're safer now.
Cat!
What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. Appears that we were expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. Though I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Yes? You didn't think this?
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Yep.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path.
I was waiting for him
O
to awaken.
Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Rip your heart out.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
I will fight with... I won't hold back! Scour!
Let's go!
Die!
You gonna shield him? Okay.
I shall vanquish evil!
Let's go! Wind!
Take this!
Let's make this quick.
Die!
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay.
What?
We can do this. Vitus power! Scour!
I've got you!
Critical hit!
You'll die!
No
I'll
holding
be
back!
So cool!
Die! 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 You! Die!
I won't hold back!
Still standing.
A warrior!
Hack and slash!
Luis!
Get fucked. Captain's uniform.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Magic now?
I shall rise to the occasion.
His stats went up.
Impossible!
That run.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two? Really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness its power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so. Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Party can now study the mage. So what is this? 2, 3, 4. So what? 8? 8 is the max. If we count each of the squares as part of a thing, so rank 8 is the max of the followers is what they're called here. I sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please. Okay.
This here.
This chart is the chart that shows the power and connections of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Megla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Megla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Meg from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Meg, minuscule shards of Megla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from those among here. Well, we don't have a mage, because Gallica is the mage.
I see.
Skill descriptions. Fire, ice, lightning, raises max MP by 15% of passive, increases magic attack. Okay, interesting. Origin Mage archetype learns Fire, Ice, and Electric magic, making it excellent for targeting enemies' weak points. On the other hand, the Mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against Pierce attack. They also learn useful abilities and can perform powerful single target attacks in a variety of affinities. Yeah, sure, study it. An expert in magical attacks with 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemies' weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
Revenant Meg is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen. Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of the archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past heroes. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
But is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Innocent staff captain saying, okay, I'm guessing.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awakened to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay, so... yeah, okay, so if we go back, do we have separate, or we all share the same mag? We all share the same mag, okay. I need to rank. Study this, I need to get to rank. I need to get more to rank 3. Apparently. Study requirements require Seeker to be rank 20 and Meg to be 8,000. Holy shit, okay. But look at how many things are going to be on here. Interesting. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as searching your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Is that social stats?
What now?
Okay, so the bonds we forge. Ability details. Rank 2 reduces the Meg cost of studying the mage lineage. Okay, so 8. Looks like 8 is the... And then do we like pick these? Interesting. How the party change between here once unlocked in my... Okay, so no, I don't think it... I think we get both of these, because look at the... This is... Party can now study the Seeker, but also change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia, so I feel like we did get both of these. It's just this bright-eyed one is a different thing. So, okay. So I think we would get both of these at level 2. Same with that. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. We don't have a bond, I guess, with Grius yet. Oh, look at this, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so there's quite a few. Quite a few bonds here. We got quests. So there'll be like side quests probably and stuff too. We have a calendar. Okay. Goes only to October apparently. So 4 months. Royal funerals on the 11th. The end of mourning period is 22nd. Forgiveness Day. Anything else? I don't know if this is the entire game or if this is just for this, but fair enough. Equipment. Can't actually access any of that. So if we had the other archetypes, we could change them here. Okay. An innocent sword, that's interesting. Okay, so there'll be different gear here that we've picked up and whatnot. Not gonna mess with any of this right now. That's good to know. Oh, so fairy dust was heal to everybody. These are just stuff to sell. What the fuck is this? Why do we have their, like, key items? Or, like, their gear? Maybe outfits, I guess, is something we'll unlock later. I'm just interested in why it, counts as, that, like, item. What is this? Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. Okay. There you go.
That's a good kitty.
That's right, he's a good kitty. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense. Obtain a hero's incense.
Good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Whoa.
I've never seen this many books before. I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think?
What now?
What's a hero's incense? Increases archetype experience by 100. Interesting.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Lectures, listen.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life. For whatever reason.
Does this worry you?
Okay, so that's the same thing again. Scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. As a formula for a rather complex spell, when mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here, after all. I would love to decipher its content, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, all of the language therein. That is the one part I am able to parse. It says Kigi, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name?
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Oddly enough, there's a drawing at the end that resembles the Seeker. Deciphering it is entirely will prove difficult, considering it's written in a script and never laid eyes on, blah blah blah. You already read that. Being mysterious really makes me wonder what the whole thing says. Okay. What's this? Archetype Tactics Handbook. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasp fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in panning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetype. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may... that makes sense. Which book should I read? Wielding Weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers your own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come hand in hand. While in dungeon, the protagonist's method of attack on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetypes he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Enemy and reinforcement. Remember that your foes also have the grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Yep, I found that out. Climb the ladder, holy shit. So much stuff. Squad Tactics Handbook. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance. Hi, Gallica. Why'd you put your ass in the screen? But you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Path, action cycles for the next character while only consuming half of a turn. This can be useful when the character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to get a character with recovery magic another action. Guarding, which I don't really need to read about guarding. Guarding. Oop, I didn't mean to hit that one again. Formations. Your rose distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true technician will switch formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. Yeah. Deal less melee damage, but no difference in magic. So the mage should be in the back row. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments, the poison, that kind of shit. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close at hand. There are two types of status ailment, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when the battle ends. Poison. Okay, physical ailments. Poison, paralysis, high chance of an action failing to occur. Every time you take an action, your HP depletes. Melody, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. That's a fucked up one. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while inflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptible to status ailments is greatly... Jesus! Some of these physical ones are nasty. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Okay, what about mental? Daze, hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm, attacks will act... The character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget, character cannot use archetypes. Okay, so forget's the same as persona. Sleep, cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage, character has high attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Okay, rage just seems to be about the same. An ally only ailments, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. An enemy only ailment, they cannot attack for 1 turn. Okay. Rewards a certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield your power in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all enemies without getting damaged, you receive a bonus experience from the battle. Yeah, the unscathed thing. I've already figured that one out. Massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. Also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Yoink. Oh my god, there's more books up here too. Locked. I don't think I can read it. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Rank up by earning archetype experience, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger or more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both Meg and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Oh, so that description that I saw about being level 20 and all that, that's to get the advanced seeker. Gotcha. This looks like research documents about the seeker archetype.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seek the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
Huh? So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Also, a jack of all trades is a master of none, but... what is it? But, oftentimes better than one. I think that's the full saying. This looks like research documents about the mage archetype, which is Gallica. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic, their souls together from the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power I dubbed the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dubbed the elemental master. In addition, another elite from making use of the dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and megala. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemies' weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. This looks like for the warrior. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays the horde I dub the swords master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing for their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victory. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row. But they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Research notes. Oh, they tell me what they are though. Blocked, I can't read it though, but research for the knight, thief, the masked dancer, the summoner, ooh, summoner, berserker. And do these say anything? Research notes for the healer, the gunner, the brawler, baker, merchant, commander, and that's just, I don't know. Okay. I think it's weird that these aren't like...
Here, kitty.
A cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even for a moment. Okay, we're at the looping dialogue there. Spinning model with this.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. The astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay, I think I read everything.
My young friend.
My young friend,
you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I had learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic. According to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Okay, yeah, I want manual.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there.
What's up?
Moore's right there. You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? No one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, That isn't the case at all. And are you okay? Hey, still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by the soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager? He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. And it's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while if you need anything. You know who to ask. Protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to the Academia. Use it to see what level their players were at and what party formations they use when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another player's. Get it, but Klinger really got one over on us, didn't he? Wonder how much longer this is. Hey, more.
Where was I?
I can sense that man's presence. Not now. I just wanted to see if there was anything else besides that. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the only one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead battles. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Triad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Also, do we have... On a battle is... Let them decide. The party fights at their own discretion. Fight to kill. Okay, but... Where do we got... Okay, front. Okay, so that's what that is. So put you in the back. You don't have a means for that. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now.
Yeah.
You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach the Grand Triad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. These minor blokes, I go way back. And I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. I'm sorry for involving him. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew, something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Now then.
What do you got? Specialty... Saint cures burn, deals ice damage. Bastard sword. Okay. This one magic. This one magic. This one's strength, endurance, and agility. We'll equip this. Okay. That guy just allowed me to automatically equip it. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
We have enough to get all the weapons, so let's just get all the weapons. They defied authority and mined illicitly? They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You took care of yourselves, you hear? You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, so something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinousness jiggling around in there? They're not just like jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Deeper inside, a real monster's den, I tell you. You gotta mind those gelatinosos. I don't know how you say that. In particular, they're so blobby that the swords won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. Okay.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous megalocrystal that mesmerized them, or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. You gonna say the same thing again? Yeah. That was request to. Okay. So they do count that. Royal virtues. Oh, hey! So there's, like, social stats, too, here. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Currently, I'm craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. Nice. This is one long ass prologue. I'm like wondering, do I want to, at this point, cut the video and make it 2 parts, or just fucking have a really fucking long video? I'm thinking really long video because it's a demo. It's just a demo, and I want to do it in one video. But like, fuck, I was not expecting it to be this long. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The megla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. We'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Here. While moving, use up to use auto recover. This will use a skill from the party members' equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Careful.
Come on!
Keep an eye out.
Let's give him a fight!
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Let's go. Burn! Stay focused.
Okay, won't hold back!
Only one
I can't afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Any means necessary.
Burn them, Grius.
Some battles are hardly a
Honestly, Meg is from the fight there. Gotcha.
I
Nice.
see.
Ooh, new
Fine
skill.
work indeed.
Increases allies' attack for 3 turns. 1 ally's attack for 3 turns. Okay. Deals medium wind damage, slash damage. You can see what the skills are too when you look at them.
That was the last of them.
Let's keep moving.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through! Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, I didn't get the stun off on him.
Any means necessary.
I thought he didn't see me, so it would have been a
Let's go.
stun.
Scour! How'd I miss?
Focus.
Rude.
No holding back.
Damn. Stroll just said fuck you.
Let's hurry on.
Knocked him the fuck out.
As long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, no shit I see use for it.
Come on!
This is our
chance! Forward!
Everyone, go!
Still standing.
I will fight with...
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, I was not
Brace
expecting that.
yourselves!
Fair enough.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Mage! Burn!
Resist it, but it's still more than doing your physical attack on him. Wait, you resist the wind too?
I shall fight. No holding back! That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll. Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more. Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Well, that about does it. These bots smart.
Yes. Open the treasure chest.
All right.
Could be useful.
Megla pills. There's a lot of different places here. That would lead there too.
Right. Okay, settle this quick. Give this all we've got.
Mage! Blaze! Stay focused!
Oh, the burn doesn't go away.
We can do this. By this power.
Fair enough.
Scour.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Look at that.
Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you hear it?
No.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Alright, enough to kill the slimes now.
Wow, look at that.
Miner's boots.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with this.
All right, how's that?
Great job!
Oh, they saw us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
The burns are healed.
This battle's ours.
We'll win this.
Any means necessary. Time to end this.
Let's stay calm.
Much to learn from you.
Just what Drius does.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Snow always comes through.
Go on, finish the job.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Yeet.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Seemed the right move. I see.
Nice.
This can be useful.
Got ice damage now.
That was the last of them.
Also, let me see.
What now?
Do I have... Oh, I do have some... You know... Oh, is he not burned anymore? Okay, so he just got over it over time. But we do have some from just finding it. I was like, I didn't buy any though. Not good. It's all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all. Either. I'm sensing Megla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rock. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Faster.
Come on! Take it! No sense leaving it here.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
Me.
Cat? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Mage! Blaze! Don't
Drius
celebrate.
has this
It's
hand.
okay. We can do this.
I shall fight as the
Warrior!
two remaining.
No need, let's go.
Always comes through.
I figured as much.
I'll go for the kill.
Their fire,
Let's go.
or ice, I mean. Or their fire, then ice would probably be their weakness.
Wind!
And wind still hits those blobs pretty hard.
The next one will fall just as easy.
If I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
We've got
We got
amazing.
Iron Gauntlet. Again, I'm not going to worry too much about equipment. I'm just going to see the... There's an item here somewhere, so...
If it's useful, I say grab it. Enemies up ahead. Looks like they found us.
I'll give it my all. We have the edge.
Mage! Burn! Let it connect!
I will fight with pride.
It is...
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah, so you won't know.
Hold back.
It is just like Persona, we don't know their stuff until...
No holding back!
No, let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Brius.
Let's go. Scour! Still here?
In the name of...
Passive increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if the archetypes of the same lineage are present.
I'll cut you down! They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
We got this. I bet there's treasure around here.
All right. How's that?
Did it!
That was brilliant.
I know I am.
Wow, look at that.
Hey, you found something.
Yes, I did. No ways to go again. I get the feeling this is probably going to be the last. Something. Oh, it's just you guys. I get the feeling this is going to be like the last. Hope it doesn't collapse again. I was gonna say. There's no way those aren't enemies.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
Fine work.
Come on.
They're down.
This could be our chance.
Let them counter.
Stay calm, everyone.
By this power. Wind. 3
That
left.
one's down.
Blades ready.
Nothing to worry about.
Necessary. Blaze! Time to end this.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Last one.
Took one out.
I will fight to come forth, royal soul. I think I'm getting used to it.
Just part of the job.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
So take it with you.
Probably where we need to go. Oh shit.
Incoming.
I thought he was over further.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Seeker! Scour!
This the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's go. Is there another way?
I do this.
No need to mage. Freeze.
Yeah. There's the art of passing like they told us about.
Your guard's down.
Warrior.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this. A tough one.
Mage. Crystallize.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Look down. A victory well earned.
Okay.
Come on! We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
No, I didn't mean to
Seeker!
do it before we were ready,
Wind!
but
That one's down.
This
We've got
mage.
nothing to worry about.
Freeze. Time to
Grius
end
has
this.
this handled.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
I will fight with Kung Force, Royal Soul.
we'll wipe him out anyway.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice.
I think we're in the clear.
Nice.
Not bad.
Okay, so it looks like we have everything here, so let's keep pushing forward. I get the feeling like this is the last area that's gonna be in this demo. It's like this has to be. This is so long.
Hey,
See that room over there? Magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Megla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adapts at sensing Megla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Megla is thinner here. I can't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the Megla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Megla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Megla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Megla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Megla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. What should I do? Let's make record. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Megla is really dense too. Never imagined it to be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. There's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are a result of this thick magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. I'm not gonna go to academia now. So we don't heal there or anything.
Hey! I found something!
Okay. Buddy, why are you here? What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere. Doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to the Grand Triad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut. And I felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here before I set off.
Now then.
This. Give it to you. And get this. And give it to you.
No harm in it.
I think I'm gonna be good otherwise. So, what do you have to say? I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Gertrude, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Oh, hello.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Go.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
The fuck is that noise?
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Scour!
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
No holding back!
Concentrating. Front row is being targeted.
Falling back. Wind!
I still think that's gonna do.
No need to rush this. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
withdrawing!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Items. Oh, can we not? Oh, it's just... Okay, gotcha. This is HP recovery, but we have different tabs here for this. Okay. Mage has the most. Warriors the least. We'll give it to Seeker.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Seeker! Here!
My thanks.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to hold. To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
I will fight come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Charging in!
Let's go forward and attack the physical seers. It's about the same, so...
Let's see. Mage! Freeze!
Now, what's the plan? No holding back!
Ow. That hurt. Damn, he just said, fuck you both. I'm assuming just like most of their games, if I go down, we all go down,
I shall
so...
fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down! They die hard!
It's okay. We can... I won't hold back! With healing power!
I owe you.
Easy. Dodged their attack. We still got it.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Oh, I hit the wrong
I will
button.
fight with pride. Take it.
My thanks.
I owe you. Now they're mine.
Freeze! In the name of justice!
Here! Thanks.
Front row is being targeted.
I'll get some distance. Vitus power. Let me help.
My thanks. Blades red. Let's go. Crystallize!
Megla potion, 600 meg from that fight.
Not bad.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Megla crystals that cause madness with the touch, so they truly do exist. Damn, I thought that would have been the end.
Let's push through.
Owie. They hit me. Rude.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side, that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in it. Its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quickly now. I do mean that. We wake that thing up. We're in for a fight of our lives.
But
there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good.
Don't panic.
See without enemies noticing. Okay, so we can go any direction.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Got it?
I bet there's treasure around here.
I bet on like a New Game Plus you can get this dragon. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. Anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Triad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most potent nobles have the means to secure a runner for them. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. So let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
All right.
It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
Oh no! Could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
Getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Bitch, I'm doing my best. Do I look like I'm slowing down?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard. They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who led these blackguards into the palace?
my lord? Are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
She's who was on the carriage with us, wasn't it? Pretty sure she had the same hair and whatnot.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Meglo was unusually dense. Now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful sky tomorrow. You still have a long way to Grand Triad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace. the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed at the Grand Triad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us, or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. That girl. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Is this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in the Grand Triad.
Well,
I'll not let this power go to waste. Let's get some sleep. I'm not sleepy yet. Jesus, I thought we'd be done by now. Let's rest. I'm not complaining, but damn. We're gonna be making one hell of a long video. We're already at 4 hours and we're not done yet?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Are we gonna go all the way to the fucking funeral?
Good.
Alright then. Let's hit the road. King's funeral is coming up. Is it not? We should hurry back to the Grand Triad. Jesus! Oop. Don't mind me as I drop my water off the table. Yep, that sounds about right though. I'm curious. apparently anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. According to this, around 5 hours says here. So do I want to keep pushing this video or just cut it here and do like another hour, 2-hour video, whatever, to finish it off? I'll probably release them on the same day anyway, but I do think I'm going to actually cut this video here, because I do also want to, at the end, there's a reason I saved on the second slot. I want to go back and see if we can fight the dragon as well. So... because apparently somebody also said it took them like when I was just looking at the length of the demo, like I searched for that. Apparently somebody said on hard difficulty they clocked at like 15 hours on the playthrough. So I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I don't know if the 4 hours is just rushing through or if it's exploring everything like I'm doing or what. But yeah, I think I'm gonna cut this video here. So there'll be 2 videos out same day of this demo, but I'd rather cut them off into a couple parts, especially at this point. Maybe I will just count this as like the first part of the playthrough whenever I get the game, since it's supposed to carry over, because this is a lot. I was expecting it to just be like in like 2 hours or something at most. But anyway, like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in whatever is left of the demo on the next one.